Hey, sorry about that.
No worries. Are you ready? You got enough food
Yes, I
and
am.
water and stuff? You'll be okay?
Yeah, I should be good for right now.
All right. We're going to start with 10 codes. What is a 1011?
You cut out. You said a 10,
What is a 1011?
a 10 what?
11.
Dancer?
Can you hear me?
Now I can't.
What is a 1011?
A 1011 is a traffic stop.
What is the radio code used for when you ask for a supervisor?
That would be a 1071. No, 1073. Wait. I get these mixed up all the damn time. Uh, Let me just think about this one really quickly. I'm double questioning myself, and I know it's either 71 or 73, and this is the annoying part. I'm just going to guess 71, and I'm just going with my first one on that one
Okay.
because
What
I
is
know
the
for a
radio
fact that's
code
the
you
first one I
use?
said to you was 71. But
No worries. What is the radio code that you use when you lose sight of a vehicle?
okay, but go ahead.
What radio code do you use when you lose sight of a vehicle? Can you hear me?
Dancer.
Yeah, can you hear me? I apologize. I thought I was talking to you.
Oh no. But no, it's. I know I probably should have second questioned myself, but I'm just going to stick with 1071.
Understood. Right. What radio code do you use when you lose sight of a vehicle? What radio code do you use when you lose sight of a vehicle? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. What
Okay.
radio code? I know it's a code. What's it called for? What's it called? The codes, it would be code 6, which is search patrol. But I don't know the radio code by heart. I just know it would be. It's still technically considered an active 1080, but the thing is, you would say, um, vehicles BCB, and then what's called code 6.
Do you know what VCB stands for?
Not by heart. And nobody really told me. They only told me that's what you're supposed to say.
That is true. It's not listed in our SOPs. It is a visual contact broken. All right. You are at a traffic stop or some type of a stop. Need additional units. What is the radio code to call for additional
10,
units?
1032.
All right. What is a 1010?
But yeah, it would be 1032, which is symbolizing request backup. So
All right, what is a 1010?
I don't know that one. I was never taught that one. And I'm actually not joking on that one. I never was taught that. I know it was on my flashcard when I was studying a long time, a couple days ago, but I don't know it.
All right, explain to me what a code 5 stop is.
Felony stop. And a felony stop is when a person is in a stolen vehicle, or the vehicle was at a scene, for example, a bank robbery, or if they pull over. At that point, that would be considered a code 5. Anything that could be used against the person that's a felony, or it's a high risk situation.
What is a 1013?
A 1013 is shots fired.
What is a 1012?
That would be active ride along. This is used for cadets or solo cadets.
What is a 1075?
You said 1075?
That is correct.
I don't know that one.
What is
but,
signal
but
100?
and the thing is, I'm not positive on this one, but that 1075. I know there was one for but no, I don't. Oh wait, I'm thinking of 1064. That's my fault. 1064 is sexual assault. I don't know 1075.
All right, what is signal 100?
Signal 100 is with only alphas can use it, but or I think it's commanders or higher. This means clear all comms and nobody use the radio. Get like complete radio silence, and that's what I was told by Goofy.
What is a 1080?
1080 would be vehicle pursuit.
What is a 1070?
That'll be foot pursuit.
What is a 1060?
Don't know that one.
What is a
Nope.
1052?
That would be request EMS.
What is a 1051?
Uh, towing.
What is a 1019?
Um, I actually have never used this one, so I never was taught this one, so I don't know. Because I know 1015 is when you have somebody in custody and that's returned to the station, but I don't know what a 1019 is. So, but I've heard it on I've heard it on the radio, but I don't know what that means.
What is 10-2?
10-2 is radio check.
What is 10-23?
10-23 is arrived on scene.
What is
Or you're arriving on the
10-76?
scene. 10-76 is loud and clear.
But how do you think you did on the 10 codes there?
You're not coming through.
Oh, my apologies.
Ow! I'm suing
I
now.
said, how do you think you did on those 10 codes?
I know there's a few I didn't know because I will be completely honest, I was not taught them, and I don't remember ever seeing them. And every time I studied them, I'd never seen them. So the thing is, out of the ones I know for a fact I've seen and haven't seen, I think I did good. So, but sir, could you tell me something?
What would you
Is a
like to know?
1070? What is a 1075?
Nothing.
Wait, there's
Made
no
it up.
code.
Yeah, made it up.
Okay, out of the codes that you did say that I didn't know, could you please tell me what they mean? Because I have no clue.
10-19 is return to station. That's without a suspect in custody.
Okay.
10-60 is a wanted person.
Wait.
Yeah,
Wanted?
yeah, wanted. Like they have a warrant or something.
Because on the, I'm so confused on that one. Because I have no clue what a 1060 is. Nobody taught me that one.
Well, nobody ever uses it, so. Which other ones did you get wrong? I would just, once they are put up there again, I would just read through all of them. You obviously, you got the most common ones, the ones that we use all the time. The other ones you did not get it all right, so that's okay, you know.
The 1060 and then the 1019. I think we're the
Yeah,
only
and
two.
1075 was a fraudulent one.
Which I said I do not know. So
Correct. Yeah.
So in terms, I guess I got it right, but at the same time, I got it wrong. So I don't know.
Okay, you ready for the fun one now? We'll do the SOP stuff.
On the radio yesterday, I heard somebody say a 1030. What's a 1030? On the radio.
1030?
Dancer? Dancer? I'm not
Oh
sure if
yeah,
you're trying to talk.
sorry about that. No, I was trying to get this next section brought up here. Are you
On the
ready?
radio 2 days ago, I heard somebody say at 10:30. What's that? If you don't mind me asking, what's a 10:30?
I am not familiar with what a 1030 is.
And also, because I just keep on hearing codes I do not know on the radio every now and then,
Yeah, it's totally okay. Things like that
and
will
nobody
happen.
even dares explain what they mean.
You know, they don't have to necessarily explain it all the time. You know what I mean? It's like a weird thing.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying, what could you tell me what they mean? Because I just have no clue.
Well, like I said, once the evals are done, you can
That way,
just
in the
read it
future, I
up in
know
there.
what it means.
Just study up once. Just once we do put it up there, just continue to study that again. How does that sound? Just, brush up on it.
Okay,
Nobody's perfect, right? So.
I know, but I know on my A1 I got all the common ones correctly. So, but anyways,
All right, let's go through the rank structure for BCSO. Make sure you're 10-7 as well. Maybe it just shows 10-8. Just,
Oh, say again.
make sure you go 10-7.
What were you saying?
Make sure you go 10-7.
I did.
Okay. Maybe I just my tablet's showing 10-8 because I just woke up from my nap here. Let's go with
Just
the
gonna double
rank
check.
structure of a BCSO.
Okay. In order, or it could be in any way.
In order.
Okay. Top to bottom, bottom to top.
Bottom to top. Cadet to sheriff.
Well, thank you for telling me to do them. Still, cadet, solo cadet, deputy, senior deputy, corporal, sergeant, lieutenant, captain, commander, major, undersheriff, and then sheriff.
Which certifications does BCSO have control over?
Off road and ranger.
Which certification does LSPD have control
LSPD, LSPD. RRU. And I'm gonna guess. Actually, wait. RRU. And I'm going to guess air and motorcycle. Sorry. RRU and motorcycle. And I know that I'm probably wrong on that one because I didn't study on that at all.
over? What does SWAT stand for?
I don't know that one either. I just know that it means the assault team on at the end, but that's about it.
Can you tell me what happens? How many points does an
But I
employee
don't know
need?
what SWAT means. Not one damn bit.
All right. Can you tell me what happens to an employee at 10 strike points?
It is a suspension.
And how many for, what happens at 15?
Uh, Demotion.
What happens at 20?
That would be what's called a full evaluation or a meeting with the higher ups, pretty much, which could
What,
lead to termination and whatnot.
what happens at 25?
I don't know that one.
Which rank is allowed to demote officers within the department?
I know any of the alphas can, but to be honest, I have no clue who can or can't, other than the alphas.
Which rank is able to terminate anyone they wish?
Um, I'm going to say major and higher.
How long do you have to wait before you can remove strike? How long do you have
Uh,
to wait before you request the removal of strike points?
mm, I think it's a month or two, 1 to 2 months. And you have to have no strike points given to you in that amount of time.
What are the 5 times that you must go 10-7? What are the 5 reasons that you must go 10-7?
The 5 reasons that you go 10-7 is 10-5s. When you go for your meal break, there's the training, testing, processing, and off duty.
What are the minimum required hours for a cadet? What are the minimum hours required for a cadet?
I know I'm thinking.
Yeah, I was just repeating because sometimes
I'm going to say it's. I know for a regular officer it's 8, but a cadet I'm going to say 6.
all right. How many for an officer?
8,
How many for a sergeant?
10.
How many for a lieutenant?
Lieutenant or supervisors, so that would be 12.
And how many for a captain?
14.
How long can you request for an LOA for your
Oh
first
shoot!
LOA?
Why did I walk over here?
I have no
Sorry,
idea.
14. Like I said,
Yep, 14 hours. I got you. How long can you request an LOA for your first time?
I don't know that.
How long after you go LOA do you have to check in with somebody in your apartment?
I want to say a week or two, but I don't know.
How long
Nobody's re-
are you LOA
nobody's really
before the
talked about it.
alphas need to check in with you?
A month, I'm guessing.
What are the requirements? What are the requirements for retirement?
Um, I don't know that.
At what rank do you have to be to get the Air One aviation certification?
That is lieutenant.
How about for motorbike certification?
That's sergeant.
How about an FTO?
Um, in technicality, junior FTO, which is the brand new one, is P2. So,
How about just a
in
regular FTO?
regular FTO would be corporal.
How about for canine?
Canine would be. I'm gonna guess sergeant.
Off-road certs?
Corporal.
RRU?
That is sergeant.
SWAT? How about SWAT certification?
That would be sergeant.
Naval certification?
Either corporal or sergeant. I know that much, but I don't know which one.
Marshals?
That's. I think that's sergeant.
And RRT?
I don't know.
Where are tattoos not allowed for a police officer to have them?
Covering your arms, so no full body tats, and um, nothing that would black out your arms, pretty much, or on, or on your face, or on your face. Chest, legs, things like that. I would say are allowed because they're covered already, but arms can be shown, face can be shown, things like that.
What is the duty to intercede and report?
Repeat that.
What is your duty to intercede and report?
Nobody taught me that, so I don't know.
How do you handle with an unlawful order?
Unlawful order, it is my right to report it to a higher ranking or get another order from another person. But in terms, it's my right to disobey that order if I find it unlawful, or I can go to another high ranking officer to get another order or to confirm an order.
You have one supervisor that says make a left-hand turn, other supervisor says a right-hand turn. Do you resolve that situation?
Um, I would, I would, it would be my decision at that point. But the main thing is, um, it's my right to follow which one I prefer, which one if I'm getting conflicting orders. But it's also my right to go to another officer to get different orders if needed.
What is the use of force continuum?
So, for example, if a person told me to bring this person in, another person told me not to, um, my right to go to another person that's in the same ranking or a higher person and ask what I should do. But it's my right to find out which one is the right one.
What is the use of force continuum?
Use of force continuum. Um, I don't know that.
What is our use of force?
Oh, what are the uses of force? Wait, are you asking me what are the uses of force? Because nobody ever used what's it called, the forces continuum.
What
Everybody's just
are our
asking
use
me.
of forces?
It would be lethal, hand to hand,
Let's
non-lethal.
do it in order.
Okay, sorry. Officer presence, verbal and questioning, hand to hand, non-lethal, lethal.
Can you give me an example of each one?
Lethal is the Glock or M4, or any weapon that can shoot to kill, pretty much. Non-lethal would be the taser. Hand to hand would be fist or nightstick. Um, the verbal would be your voice, because and then off the presence is yourself. Being at the scene, anything like that. But yeah, pretty much you being at a scene.
What three conditions must be met prior to an officer using lethal force?
The three things that allow you to use what's called, they have the intent to harm, they have a weapon facing you, for example. Um, but for example, if they have a gun out and they're facing their back towards you, you're not allowed to use lethal force. Lethal force is only allowed when they are facing you with a gun and or um, the intent to harm you. And the third one is slipping my mind right this second. Give me a second. I don't know. I can't remember the third. And if you can remind me, that would be great.
A weapon system.
Because I know those two by heart, but I don't know the third one.
Weapon system.
Wouldn't that be technically be the gun then, in terms? Or so that's a question. That's a what's it called? In terms, didn't I technically say weapon system, or no? Because that's a question on that one.
You
Because
did
I
not. You
mentioned
said
that
gun. You did not say a weapon system.
I thought weapon system would be gun, but
It could be a gun.
I
It could
guess
be a
not.
bat. It could be many things, right?
A knife, anything like that. But
When you
okay.
have someone who has been uh, apprehended, who has been placed under arrest, what should you do immediately after?
Repeat that one more time.
Once you have apprehended a suspect, what should you do?
As soon as they are in cuffs or apprehended, you need to read them their Miranda rights, and the Miranda rights are as follows. You have the right You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do at this time can be used in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. At this time, the state of San Andreas will provide you one. An attorney can be with you during questioning. And then, do you understand that?
When should an officer use their panic button to set off a 1099?
When they're in distress, um, getting threatened, getting surrounded, or um, if they get shot and are on their side. But nothing else. So pretty much anything that is considered an officer in distress or down.
If somebody has a shotgun while they're robbing a bank, what should the officers have?
Something of equal force. Sorry, something of equal force. Um, so, for example, if they have a shotgun, that would be considered a class two. So at that point, you would be using class twos. If they have pistols, you would be using pistols. If they have class threes, you would be using your M4 or anything class three wise.
Can
And
you
I think
list
I'm
off the priority calls an officer should prioritize while on duty?
priority calls. I don't know the FTOs did not teach me these, and I don't know.
When a police officer is speaking with an EMS employee, what should they never tell an EMS?
If a officer is with EMS, what should they never tell EMS? I don't know. Nobody really told me that one either.
What is reasonable suspicion?
But in terms, I would think about like if you had a suspect, um, you do not you do not tell them what happened at the scene, what the person did, because that's confidentiality. But at the same time, the only thing you just let them do their job pretty much. But that's a guess. So
What is reasonable suspicion?
reasonable suspicion is when you have the right to detain. You use your knowledge, your training, and anything of the sort to detain somebody because they are suspected of doing the crime. But the problem is there's no proof at the moment to arrest them. So you have the right to detain, GSR, Terry frisk, anything of the sort, while you're conducting an investigation or not. And then, if you have evidence, that would lead to probable cause at that point. But
And what is probable cause? What is probable cause?
Probable cause is when you have the evidence to bring somebody in to arrest them, search them, and all that stuff, but you have to have 100% evidence that they did it and etc. So, for example, a good example of this is at a 1013. If you fire, the person is giving you false information, and also at the same time, you find his bullets and only his bullets at the scene um, on of the gun that he possessed. At that point, you have probable cause to bring him in. So, yeah, you just have to have evidence and 100% evidence without a doubt that a person did it. Yeah, and you have the right to arrest, search, and detain, and all that stuff. Sorry, arrest and detained, arrest and seizure. Ugh.
All right. Explain what a Terry frisk is and how to perform one. Can you
Anything.
explain what a Terry frisk is and how to perform one?
Terry frisk is where you pat down the person, starting from the shoulders all the way down to the body, the chest area, but pretty much searching for weapons, and other things that could harm you. For example, knives, guns, anything of the sort like that. Anything else during a Terry frisk you would not feel.
How many is a large amount of drugs that you would feel during a pat down?
Um, how much is a large during a pat down?
Correct.
I would say I know 12 is the arrestable amount, but I would say in between 6 and 12, but I don't know by heart.
All right. Can you explain the process? Can you explain the process for a 1051?
I do not know the process of a 10.
All right. What is the speed limit in the city?
The speed limit in the city. I heard two different things. One person told me 60, another person told me 70, but that I don't know which is the correct one.
Well, I need you to decide on one.
I would I'm gonna say 60.
And what is the speed limit on the highway?
100.
How should a red traffic light be treated?
A red traffic light is a yield, so pretty much you're allowed to stop, but you wait like 5 to 10 seconds, and you can move on. You do not have to wait there. I don't think that's what I was told.
Can you explain the process for a civilian ride-along?
A civilian ride along has to be given to the civilian ride along can only be given by sergeants and above. And these are the only people that can. And before you even start the ride along, I know from what I was told, background checks have to be done. Person has to have no record, and also no weapons, no nothing of the sort can be upon that person.
Alright, can you tell me which rank is allowed to use which class 3, or I'll say a unique class 1 weapon?
BCSO is the only one that can use the revolver, and that starts at P1. The officer can use any officer rank can be use the M4. P2 would be the Vesper. The only ones I know that can use the shotgun, I think, is the beanbag shotgun is higher ups. I know that much. I think it's High Commander Alphas only, from what I've heard. But I don't know every single weapon. But I know the Vesper is P. I think it's the Vesper is P2. I'm not positive.
Alright, can you explain the 3 weapon classes and give an example of each?
Weapon class 1 is a pistol of any type, revolver, anything of that sort. So Glock, Walter, the G17, the BCSO revolver, the heavy pistol. Class 2 would be considered shotguns, and then class 3 would be considered any automatic weapon like the AK, M4, submachine guns, anything like that. But it has to be an automatic weapon, from what I understand. Any automatic weapon is class 3.
How does a police officer deal with an air threat or aerial threat?
I have no clue. But I would say, in my opinion, contact contact Air One, because Air One's really the only one that can do anything about air contacts, because I mean, the only thing you can really do is follow it, but that's about it. But even still, there's not much you can do about it.
How many motorcycle units can be on duty at one time?
One.
How many RR units can be available at one certain time?
Two. But yeah, two.
At what rank are you able to unlock Corvette vehicle? At what rank are you able to unlock the Corvette vehicle?
I have no clue.
about the Silverado?
I do not know. I'm going to be completely honest on this. I have no clue what
How
any
about the
vehicle.
Bearcat?
Bearcat is lieutenant. I know that.
About the Mustang?
No clue.
CVPI?
I'm just going to tell you right now. I only know um, the cadet, solo, and the officer, and then I know I get the charger next rank, and then also the free vehicles that you unlock as a lieutenant that only lieutenants can unlock, and they also have to have special ranks for. That's Air One, the prison bus, and the Bobcat. Bobcat requires SWAT. The Air One requires air certification, and the bus requires the FTO cert.
What is an officer supposed to carry with them at all times?
That would be body armor, handcuffs, flashlight, one class three, bandages, evidence bags. In terms, I guess, food and water, if you really count that, but probably not. Flashlight, one nightstick, and a taser. And sutures.
What are two things that are optional for an officer to carry with them?
No clue on that, sir.
How long must an officer save their body camera?
3 days. But in my case, for example, I usually hold on to it for about 5 days just to be safe. But the limit is 3 days.
What is a reasonable distance for how far away a bystander should be?
They need to be across the street from the scene of the crime. They can't be halfway, they have to be on the other side of the road. So, for example, if there's a 4 lane, they have to be all 4 lanes. If there's 2 lanes, they have to be all 2 lanes away. Um, they can Vehicles cannot be stopped on the lane to watch. People have to just keep on moving.
That concludes our SOP session now. You want to do MDT or you want to do some of the P2 stuff? Or the A2 stuff?
Um, can you be honest with me on something?
Yeah, what's up?
I I know about what's on half of those questions. I had no clue on because um is that gonna affect me any? Because Half of that stuff I didn't even get taught.
Well, is it going to affect you? It's hard to say at this point. It depends how you do and everything else.
Okay.
But, you know, for your rank, you're not expected to know all of those things. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get what you mean. I know that's what y'all what y'all a lot of those questions are for people that, you know, are supervisors and all that stuff, but
Yes. A lot of that stuff is more for higher ranked officers, but it is all listed in the SOPs, so that's how we ask it, you know.
I know. And I study it, but the thing is I just can't remember all that.
Totally fine. You want to go over the MDT?
Yeah, we'll do the MBT.
Okay, so let's say you have arrested me, you know, whatever. I want you to explain everything. Again, take as many breaks as you like. There's no time limit on it. I want you to say everything that you would have to do, okay?
Okay, for example, at a bank robbery, let's say I'm arresting you. At that point, you had no hostages, all that stuff. So, for example, I would take you back to the station. I would call it 10, 15. Um, I would, after I, of course, before I even pick you up and put you in the car, I would start reading your Miranda rights, put you inside the car, get on the radio, say 256 1015 plus um, plus one. So pretty much symbolizing I had, and then I would say suspect in custody. Um, at that point, I would go back to the station, unload the person, bring him to the cell, and at that point, lock the cell behind me and conduct the search on him. So at and then pretty much after the search, I would pull out my MBT, find out the person's name. So let's say there's no picture. He gets, let's say your name. I would look you up. Let's say you have no picture. I would take you to the picture and fingerprint. Get your fingerprint. Take a picture. And from there, I would put your picture in the case files. Get the link from the case files. Put it into the system. And and also at the same time, copy and paste the fingerprint that I got from you into the database also. And then afterwards, I would open up the incident report, put your name, put what you did down, and then I would write down the summary. I would write down what officers were at the scene, the tags, um, which is who was the primary, who was the tertiary, who was the arresting officer, things like that. I would put criminals involved. I would put your name down. Um, Underneath the guilty and processed, I would put all the crimes that you did in all the, so for example, since you didn't take hostages, I wouldn't put down hostage taking, but you, let's say you didn't evade, but you did do institutional robbery. At that point, you would just do institutional robbery. If I find a class free on you, I would put class free. The main thing is just put whatever crimes you did, give a summary of what happened, um, put down that there's no hostages, what items I would what confiscated. Then afterwards, find out if he wants to get a lawyer. If he doesn't, I would read him what he did. Then I would ask him, "Do you plead guilty or not guilty?" If he pleads guilty, I'm allowed to make a deal with him or whatnot. something on a lower amount. So, for example, let's say it's 15,000. I can lower the fine to 10,000, and then lower the sentence to 100 or something of the sort. But and then pretty much if there's hostages, I would open up a regular report and put the hostages and things like that. But other than that, that's about everything that I need to do to process somebody that is being arrested. And then afterwards, everything that was confiscated, I would look at the ID of the case file. So, let's say it was 1125, I would go to the lockers, put 1125, and put all the evidence and any confiscated things inside there. Um, did I explain everything? I think. Did you hear all that?
I did. Let's go over things not in incidents. Let's go over the dashboard. I want you to explain it to me as if I am a brand new cadet. Explain everything that you can to me that you see here.
Okay, so pretty much dispatch, you can message dispatch right there, or you would be able to see past dispatches. So, like, for example, shots fired, things like that. And at the same time, dispatch can message number dispatch, things like that. It's a message system, pretty much. The warrants, you'll be able to search people's warrants up and all that stuff. All the names on the top right, which shows 10-8, 10-7. Um, it'll show all the DOJ people who are currently in the city, all the EMS, and also all the PD, and all that. The bulletin board is where people can put um, hints and tips, and also things where they remind people, for example, like the 1080 spacing and all that stuff. But other than that, I'm still having some problems with the MBT, NDT, sorry, MDT. And I think they're still working on trying to fix a couple more things on it for me because some things are still not showing for me on the dashboard like they're supposed to. So, but for example, you can join a person's radio channel by right clicking on their name and then um, join radio channel. You can also find their location and all that stuff. And at the same time, this is how you clock in and out also. If you right click on the name section and you can toggle your duty to 10-8 or 10-7. And that's about it. And also, you can request cookies from Dancer every now and then. Most likely, he'll decline it though.
That is also correct. Alright, you wanna get your vehicle? We're gonna do the Academy Part 2 stuff now.
Okay.
All for your
I
rides
just
come
need
down here.
I just need to take a break.
Yeah, of course, take as long as you need.
And one question to answer.
Yes.
Um, for the part that I am supposed to know, how did I do, in your opinion?
Well, it's hard to say. Um, this is the first one I've done, so it's hard to say what an officer should know, right? So
No, I get that. The thing is, it helps me because calm down because when I get nervous, my breathing gets heavy, and that's the whole problem.
I totally understand, and you're doing just fine.
No, just I really hate it because in past cities I didn't have this problem.
I know it's very stressful. I remember my first academy. I know this
No,
isn't your first, but I understand what you're going through.
no, but in the stars it hurts because I loved PD work all the time. It was one of my favorite things. But after the incident in the stars, I pretty much lost what's it called in Free Cities. I lost it once they found out, saying you're too much of a liability, you can't, and all that stuff. It was like, okay, I understand.
So, and I do believe that you should have always somebody in the vehicle with you. Um, I was not aware it was a condition. I just thought it was, it's hard to say, right? But since it is a, medical condition, I think it's best that you always have a 10-12. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and trust me, I tried to. Why do you think I'm trying to get the junior FCO so that way I could take cadets with me?
I did not know that.
Yeah, I've been trying to get junior FTO for, but they told me because it was too soon and all that stuff. You can even ask multiple of the cadets. When I did get permission, I literally started asking them questions and everything of the sort to help them get ready.
So, of course, and that's very kind of you. And I'll see what I can do about that. But in the meantime, always ask for a 10-12, and I'll just tell the supervisors that they should always be trying to ride with you or give someone to ride with you. It's another officer. I don't
Another
want
officer,
to.
whichever one.
I don't want to make it like a big deal, though. I don't want to like embarrass you or something. I do want to let them understand what is going on. Okay.
No, I really appreciate it.
And whenever you are ready, we could start doing the 10-11 training.
Yeah, I'm just trying to calm down.
Of course, of course.
Because you're actually dumb.
There's no reason to worry. It's just an evaluation.
No, I'm not nervous about that. It's just what's called the fact that you're trying to make adjustments for me.
Well, that is my duty.
Yeah. What's
I'm
wrong?
saddened that nobody else did anything. A
I
lot of
even
that
told
going on.
Skidmore. I even told Skidmore when he was commissioner.
Not surprising.
And he said, "Oh, they'll work with you during the A2." So, and I was like, "Okay, that's comforting." But I was like, "But I'm not worried about that. I'm talking about when I have to do comms. For example, I can't do comms. The most I can do is if I pass by a major landmark, I can read it out. But the thing is, when people are like, what's your 20? What's your 20? What's your 20? I can't just keep on reading out locations because in a chase because that's the whole problem."
I understand, Anna. And it'll be taken care of. I'll get
Okay.
with the supervisors. I'll let them know that you always are going to need a ride along.
I really appreciate it.
Problem at all. If I see a problem, I do my best to fix it. That is why I am where I am.
I know. Which is why I voted for you.
Okay, well now you failed your evaluation.
Shut
I'm
up.
putting that in the notes. You voted for me. Minus 10 points.
But no, what's not the thing is, from everything that everybody told me, that's the main reason. So, but no, I really appreciate everything. But what were you saying?
Uh, I failed your evaluation. Yeah, that's all. Then you said you
Oh,
voted for me, so.
oh,
I mean, we
wait,
could do the
what?
rest of it, but unfortunately, yeah, you will be terminated, so.
Wait,
Because you
how
voted
so?
for me. Yeah.
Wait, how will I be terminated?
Because you voted for me for commissioner. Made my life miserable.
Okay.
It's only been 8 days. Can you believe that? I got 11 more weeks of this. It's been the worst 8 days of my entire life.
I, I'm sorry. I was gonna. If
Yeah,
I
you're
need.
gonna be sorry and you're gonna be out of a job, so, think about what you did.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna get in the car then.
Well, no, you get your car and we could finish the exam, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what happened, you just failed anyways, so, you know. I put down on your points minus 1,000. Voted for Dancer to be commissioner. So you'd have to score a lot of points. Get over that hump, unfortunately.
And right now, I know specifically you're joking, but
Of course. I mean, I did put it minus 1,000, but I will remove it.
thank you for making me smile.
Thank you for making me cry.
Yeah, but no, I'm glad that you're fixing uh, I'm glad you're fixing this place up
Yeah, I'm trying.
because I'm going to be completely honest. While Skidmore was in there, I was about 75% leaning towards quitting because just how would I put it?
Oh no, you tell me.
Um, it just felt like there was just so much favoritism. There was so much weird things, but at the same time, so much corruption at the same time. Because as soon as I became an officer, I got kidnapped with one of the officers. That um, and with Skidmore, and then found out in the middle of that somebody was on Channel One and even heard and gave the information that one of they forgot to take one of the trackers off of us. So the thing is, and nothing was done about it. No investigation, from what I know of. I've even reported it that what's it called that somebody was on the comms giving information that was said on Channel One. Because as soon as somebody told on the radio that there was that somebody's tracker was on, they all of a sudden 2 seconds later the people that what were their names? What were their names? The red flag. They're called the Yakuza, I think it's called.
Yakuza.
The Yakuza?
Yakuza.
Yakuza. What's it called? They immediately started talking to each other. I even heard them. Somebody here has a tracker still. Check everybody. So all of a sudden, they knew immediately somebody had a tracker. And that is too much of a coincidence that they knew immediately.
Very strange.
And I'm not sure if that report is even in the system.
Yeah, if you don't know any names, it's hard to tell. Plus, there's been some officers that deleted some stuff, so it's even harder to find some things.
I know what's called the three people that I was with. It was Dagmar, me, but Dagmar's gone now. And then there's, I think it was Skippy, but I can't remember what's it called, the officer I was riding with at the time. But I know for a fact Skidmore was then taken captive. Pretty much he gave himself up, what's it called, to get me loose, pretty much.
Interesting.
So, so he traded what's it called, traded himself to let me go. So, and that's what really confused the hell out of me. Because in my position, you would never, you know, give a the commissioner would never give up himself to say, to put even a bigger, thing out there. That is
Yeah,
like
it's something that
condition
Skidmore
that
likes to do, put himself up on the platter. It's something he's always liked to
you
do.
because in my opinion that's an unreasonable condition.
Well, Skidmore brought it
For
up,
example,
though.
it's like asking for money, from during a bank heist as one of the conditions.
Well, Skidmore brought it up, though, right? So he exchanged himself. It's not, I don't think it's evidence.
I know, but you get what I'm saying, though. In terms, it's like, you
Yeah,
get what I
yeah,
mean.
I do.
Okay, but I'm good. I'm calm. My
Oh,
car should
nice.
be. Where the hell is what? I even called it. What the hell? No, but I still wanted to bring that up because I was like, I wonder if anybody even took care of that.
I don't know, unfortunately.
Well, so what do you want me to do?
10, 11 first.
Sir, please turn off your engine. Two five six 1011 additional 32s at this time. Currently, current 1011 is a white SUV. License plate is ending at 78LE. Please roll down your window, sir. How are you doing today, sir?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I'm doing pretty well. My name is Anna Solomon. My badge number is 256. Do you know why I'm pulling you over today?
Probably to waste my time.
I tried not to, but you're in a restricted area, but also back there you were speeding. So I just need to check a couple things. So I need your license and registration, please.
How fast was I going? How fast did your radar click me at?
Back there I clocked you at 80 and a 60. So,
That's no way. This car doesn't even go that fast.
well, well, sir, I'm gonna go by what my radar said. So I need your license and registration, please.
Okay, here you go.
Okay. And do you have a ID on you of any sort? So I can
An
match this.
ID? I got a MasterCard.
Uh, just give me 1 minute.
Yeah, see, look, it's got my name on it.
Okay. I just need to run a couple things. And I'll run this name through and everything, and just check if everything's okay. But um, since you weren't going really too fast, I'm probably just gonna give you a warning. But let me just put it in the system, okay?
Okay, okay.
At this time, I would be checking the license plate, also the person's name compared to the registration of the car, see if it matches, and if there's a photo, compare the photo to the person, and from there, if I see that the car is stolen, it would go up to a code 5, which would be a felony stop, and I would request for additional 32s. If not, I would just go the way and come back, hand you back the registration and everything. It said that you got a warning and all that stuff. Okay, sir. I entered everything.
Okay,
So,
okay, thank you.
So at this time, everything came back clean. And today you'll be just receiving a warning. Just don't let it happen again, okay?
All right.
Two five six 1011 code 4. And there you go. I know I forgot one step. I forgot to tell them, do not pull away till I pull away and all that stuff. But yeah, that was my fault.
You are correct. You didn't say you're free to go once my lights go off.
Yep, and but at least I got that at the end. that was my fault. Okay, so what's next?
Sorry, I'm just writing some things down. Okay, you want to do 1070, 1080, code 5, or hostage? And are you there? 1070, 1080, code 5, hostage negotiations. And are you there? Assuming you're just taking a little breathe.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, you want to do what, 1070, 1080, code 5, robbery.
I'll let you decide.
We'll do 1080.
I'm just going to do major landmarks, okay?
Okay. And then I'll pretend my vehicle is disabled, and then we'll do a code 5, all right?
Sounds good.
All right.
256 and an active 1080. I'm currently passing Hangar 82 on the left. I'm currently passing fuel storage, making a left. Making a left at Hangar 81. He's on the runway. He's passing in between boxes. He's making a right. Back on the runway, going towards Hangar 85. Currently passing on the suspect minus 1050, passing 5 water tower, going underneath water tower, under 1050. Suspect turning left at the fence on the right side, passing by Barriston and Holmes, making a right, back on the main road, making a right again, passing Holmes again, at military, at Fort Sancudo, making a left, find a right, passing by Watchtower, currently behind Hangar 82, making left, currently off-road, back up on the main road, made a right through a fence, making a left through the fence, back up on the main road, making left out the homes again, making another left, 256 requesting pit timer.
The timer started.
Currently going through the fence, passing by 82. He's currently back on the runway, going straight. He made a right onto the runway for Watch Tower. Made a right at the fuel storage. Made another left at the fuel storage. Made a left towards the Watch Tower and radar dish. Made a left and passing by Watch Tower, going straight. Made a right by the Watch Tower, passing Watch Tower. Major 1050. Suspect to the wall. Minor 1050 is the building. Suspect is also against the wall. Driving recklessly. Suspect is on the runway going down main runway.
Timer is good.
256 is going in for pit. successful. Going in for pit again. Suspect making a left. Hit successful. Going for pit again and pit. When timer's up. Passing by A1. Going in between A1 and A2. He's making a left at A1. Taking another left. Suspect did hit a wall. Suspect could not be boxed in. Suspect minus 1050. Suspect minus 1050 PD. Going in for pit. Pit successful. Back on the main runway. He's making a left on the runway. Crossing the runway. He's on the plane passage. It cannot be done. Waiting for a moment to pit again. Suspect is cornered. How about turn off your engines, throw the keys out of the car? Throw the keys out of the car. Turn off the engines and throw the keys out of the car. All keys. I want you to throw all keys out of the car. Okay. Step out of the vehicle with your back turned and your hands raised. Hands raised. Do not turn towards me. Put your hands up. Sir, put your hands up. Use your use your VI and back up towards the sound of my voice. No, turn away. Look, use your V muscle and back up to the sound of my voice. Not that. I can't even get through. How the hell did you get through?
It looked like I knocked over the fence there. That's why I was able to hop on over.
On my side, this fence is still intact.
Alright, let me hop back over then. Stop right there. Stop right there. 256. Stop. Back up towards me. Stop or be tased. Stop or be tased.
sir, you have the right. And of course, that freaking thing is still set to that thing. Sir, do you understand that?
Repeat it one more time.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do at this time can be used in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, an attorney will be provided to you by the city of San Andreas. An attorney is allowed to be with you during questioning. Do you understand this?
Yes, I understand.
Two five six 1015. Cancel that. I need whoever my partner is. So I would get my partner. We would start going on either side of the car at this point, and then pretty much. Do you want me to unhandcuff you so we can do it? Pretty much.
Sure.
Okay, because it's better if I show you than, you know. But at this point, I put you in the car. Then at that point, I'm allowed to search the vehicle. So let me just get you. I'll just say the person's in there at this point because it's easier with another. So at this point, my partner, he was here also with a lethal. I would be what's called with the taser. If the person starts running or doesn't comply, you're allowed to tase. You detain him. You put him inside the car. He's under arrest at this point. And then me and you would go on the opposite side of the vehicle and cross at the same time. In this situation, it's a little bit more difficult. So 1 second, crossing over. Okay. Back clear. Front clear. Getting in car. Checking glove box. Getting back, getting ready to pop trunk. Tell me when you're ready for me to pop trunk.
I'm ready.
Popping trunk in 3, 2, 1, popping.
I'm clear.
At this point, my partner would search it and check for anything illegal, and then from there we would close the trunk, get the license plate, take pictures of the car. If it comes up to the person's name, we would impound it for 5,000. And then run it to see if there's any bolos, anything of the sort, and we would take the guy 10:15 back to the station and run all the things that you need to do. But in most cases, in a code 5 situation, if they do not comply, you're allowed to tase. But if they, for example, in most cases, if they start running, you have to tackle twice, and then warn them, and then you have to call out on the radio, taser, 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 and boom. And that's pretty much what you have to do in most cases. Is that you have to tackle them twice. But in a code 5 situation, it's different pretty much.
All right. Let's say I was the person from that vehicle. We're gonna do a 1070 now. Okay.
Okay.
Do you still see the fence up here or no?
Not anymore. It just disappeared, so.
All right.
Give me 1 second.
10-4.
1 second.
Tell me when you're ready.
Okay, go. Suspect going. Suspect has a gun. Suspect has a gun. Suspect has a class 2. Suspect has a class 2 out, running down the parking lot. He currently has a class 3 at this time. Class 3, class 3. Still running down the parking lot. Class 1. Suspect handcuffed. What just happened? Suspect going to the main gate. Main gate of Fort Zancudo, south side. He's making up. Right, he's going up the drainage system. Yeah, my thing is not working for some reason. What's it called? The escort. I was pressing it for the longest time. I don't know what's going on with it.
I think it's because sometimes when you get tackled in cuffs, it looks like you're not in cuffs no more, and I think that's why.
And it doesn't register. Yeah, I guess
because
so.
I was cuffed the whole time, but I couldn't jump or anything. But since my hands were behind my back, maybe that's why you weren't able to grab them.
Yeah, most likely. 256, 1097 to my car. Suspect in custody. Currently at Fort Zancudo Air Base 0101 hangar. Behind it, in the parking lot, approximately 100 to 150 feet south. Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do at this time can be used in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. Yeah, if you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you by the city of San Andreas. An attorney is allowed to be with you during questioning. Do you understand this? And if you didn't hear me, I'm going to say it again. You have the right to
Oh,
remain
I heard
silent.
you. I heard you, Hannah. Sorry. I'm just
Okay.
writing things down. Yeah, sorry about that. I did hear you.
No, I always do that. Better to be safe than sorry. So, and there you go. And then pretty much, when I bring you here, I would Terry frisk you, get all the weapons off of you before I put you in the car, things like that. So it's the same thing as the Code 5. I would Terry frisk you, put you in the car, and then all of a sudden search the car. It's pretty much the same thing. Just this time it was a foot pursuit. So down for anything that will be hurt me, and I would take down I would take off the heavy rifle. I would take the shotgun, and the G17, and also the nightstick. And at that point, all the weapons would be off of you at that point.
All right, let's do hostage negotiation.
Two 256 1070 code 4.
So we're gonna say these green doors are to a bank or whatever, just a Fleeca bank. We're gonna
Okay.
say I have one hostage in there. I'm gonna fire off a shot, and that's gonna be when you start it. Okay. That's gonna be like
Understood.
the bank alarm. Okay. All right.
Okay, perfect.
All
Okay,
right.
I was just making sure the door's open.
Yeah, they do.
Two five six in 97 to recent bank robbery. Two five six 1023 recent bank robbery. At the time, there is one hostage and one suspect in visual. Additional 30. Sir, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Sir?
I can hear you.
Could you come a little bit closer? I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing very well. How about yourself?
Doing pretty well. Um, is the hostage doing okay?
He's doing exactly what we need him to do.
Okay. How many, are you, and how many hostages?
Well, it's just me and this guy right here. That's all you got to worry about.
Okay. So, what, um, at this point, I would ask the hostage, are you okay, sir? And then he will reply, and then at this point, okay, so what are your demands, or this hostage?
All right, here's what we're going to do, okay? This hostage right here, we want free passage and no spikes.
We cannot do that. That hostage, we can give one demand.
I'm asking for free passage and no spikes for this hostage here.
And again, I cannot do that.
Well, I want to have a fun chase. Well, I want two demands. I want free passage and no spikes.
And once again, we cannot do that at this time.
You know what? I'm
We can
done
only...
talking to you. Call in a supervisor, someone that can make a decision.
Okay. 256-1071 to recent bank robbery. Okay, I requested it.
All right,
But
all
you're going
right.
to get the same.
I'll wait for them to show up.
Okay. And you're going to get the same answers I gave you.
We'll see
so.
what they say. We'll see what they say.
At this point, let's say the supervisor shows up. Okay, sir. I talked to my supervisor. He said the same thing.
What did he say?
We can give you one demand.
This hostage right here?
For this hostage right there. Only one.
What if I demand for two demand? Then can you give me two?
I cannot give you two. Only one.
Yeah, but what if my demand is for two demands?
I can't do that. It has to be something I can actually do.
Right, but I'm saying, what if my one demand is two demands?
And once again, I'm only going to give you one demand, even if you ask for two. So at that point, your demand for the hostage would be up, and I would not give you the other two demands.
You're making it difficult for this hostage here. I don't know. Maybe we'll reconsider.
I can give you free passage, and that is all I can do.
I think you could do a little more for this hostage, don't you think?
No, I can't.
Why not?
Because it's in our policy that we give certain things. But the thing is, I am telling you right now, I cannot give you more than one demand. So you need to choose. Do you want free passage or no spikes?
I want both.
And you're not going to get both.
Who's going to tell me I'm not going to get both?
Sir, put down the gun. I'm telling you right now, you're not getting both. It's one or none. At this point.
Okay, let me think about this. Give me a minute to think about it.
Okay. Austin just thinking about his demands. If nothing is going to be complied, I'm going to be requesting a supervisor to make a call on this. So, sir, I need an answer at this moment.
Or right this moment, huh?
Yes.
Or else what?
At this point, with y'all, we don't have all day. The hostage, I'm sure, is looking to get probably some food in his system and whatnot. So, what are your demands for him?
Okay, here's what we want. Me and my friend back there want to be able to get to our vehicle. So we want free passage.
Okay. Free passage. Gotcha. 256, suspects, 2 times suspects inside, want free passage. Currently on scene, their vehicle will be a white SUV with tags, ending at 78LE. At this time, primary will be, let's just say that there's a RRU, 2 RRU units, there's a Mustang, a Charger, and a Crown Vic. At this point, I would put the RRUs as primary and secondary, the Charger on tertiary, and then the Crown Vic as the hostage, and then they would reattach as parallel. So, okay, sir, are you ready?
Yes, we are ready.
Okay. You'll be bringing the hostage to the Crown Vic, and then you'll be free to go in your vehicle. Okay. Let's say you're the hostage at this point.
Correct.
They go off. You're still I'm just doing this,
Yep, that's fine. That's
after the
fine.
fact.
Yep.
Okay, sir, I'm gonna have to search you at this time to make you're in the this scenario, if you get what I'm saying, the bank heist. This is not right. Okay. Okay, sir. You are clean. You do not have anything at this time. At this time, I'm handcuffing you. What is your name, sir?
My name is Cameron Dancer.
Okay, Cameron. Um, just give me 1 second. Okay, so you're clean. So the main thing is, it's your choice. If you want to leave a statement or not. I'm not going to keep you here. It's your choice. I just had to put you down as a hostage in our records. But the main thing is, if you want to leave a statement with me, I'll be glad to. Take it. Sir?
Yes, sir. I'm just writing things down here.
But yeah, for example, a hostage, if you search them, you cannot take any weapons, even if they're illegal on them or anything of the sort. Um, you just ignore it. You can only take things that is possible to be used on during certain things. For example, if it's Angelica, you would take jewelry. Bank heist, it would be banknotes, dirty money, things like that. And then um, store robbery would be dirty money or cash, anything like that. Other than that, you're not allowed to take weapons, illegal things, drugs, or anything like that from them. So now, for example, if you had, let's say it was a Evangelica heist and you had jewelry, I'm required to take all that jewelry off of you. You would not be under arrest, but pretty much I would just have to go through the process and confiscate all those items that could have been given to you from that heist. So,
Right, well, Anna, congratulations. You have completed your evaluation.
you cut out. You completed your eval, and I get you.
That's it. You completed it. Congratulations.
Quick question. Did I forget anything on that hostage situation? I just want,
Yes.
okay. Please tell me.
You didn't clear the
Because
bank.
son of a bitch! That one I usually always do it. I keep on forgetting. Son of a, of course it's during the test. I forget to do it.
If you didn't, you said for the interview you didn't ask for my contact information.
Um,
You didn't verify if I am Cameron. If I just give a fake name.
well,
It's
I
a
would
little
went
stuff,
through
you
the
know.
system. Well, I would have went through the system and all
I
that
know,
stuff.
I know. I just have
Yeah.
to note these things down, you know.
Well, technically, I did say I would. And you saw me pull out my tablet. The thing is, I did. Did you not hear me say I would search for your name and make sure there is nothing on you?
Yeah, I heard you say that, yeah.
Oh, okay. So, okay. So in terms, I was what's called checking your identity. So,
Um, you you matched the firepower. However, you did not call it out on the radio. So when I had the
I
class 3,
did.
you
I know I did. Did you? It must have not went through. Son of a bitch.
potentially. I know when I had the class 3, you had the class 3, but you did not say
No,
anything over the radio.
okay, then that most likely what's called didn't go through the radio. That was my
Gotcha.
fault
What else did we miss up here?
because I know for a fact I called it out. For example, at first you didn't have a class three. Then later on you changed. That's when I've been brought out my class three, things like that.
Yeah, and
And
I
every
mean
time I called out,
you did match the firepower, but I did not hear anything over the radio. So.
okay,
And I know it's weird doing it with just two people, so. But I wish I had more time to talk to Anna, but I still got a lot of people to do their evals with, and
okay.
I'm gonna be
No,
here
the
all
same
night.
thing
So.
is I just wanted to get that because I knew I forgot some things, but I still prefer taking notes.
Of course, no worries.
It's who I am. I'll just write with you. And on the way back, any other notes that I messed up on would be great.
Well, it's hard to read the notes while I'm driving, okay? But let me.
Okay, okay.
Um.
Sorry. Most people, you know, remember what they went through and all that stuff, but
Well, I wrote a lot of notes down. I wrote notes for every single section. So,
okay, understood.
I think you did fine for your rank. I'll say that. Definitely not above where you should be, or below it, in my opinion.
I just wish I could get to senior because I really hate this Taurus.
I mean, you could stick with the CVPI. I think the CVPI might be better than the Taurus, right? I don't know. Is the Taurus really
Say
better?
again?
Is the Taurus really any better than the CVPI?
What's a CVPI?
It's the Crown Victoria Police Interceptor. Vehicle that you just had out.
Yeah, the thing is, that's the whole thing. It's still. I just feel like I'm not. Just feel like I'm never gonna get caught by it because as soon as my head gets blurry, I forget things, and that's the whole problem. So. To be honest, I don't know what to do.
Not sure either. Alright, well, I'm going to drop you off at MRPD. Continue to be on your shift. Look for 10-12 or all of the night for 42. It's all up to you.
I'm probably going. Let's go. Just go into the city, so I'll probably clock out.
Are you okay, sir?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, man. Alright, man. You be safe, okay? Try not to be driving on the sidewalk like that.
Not bad. I'm working though, so I can coast.
How'd it go?
I failed her immediately.
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 Yeah, she said she
Wow.
voted for me for commissioner, so I failed her.
Oh,
Oh,
immediately.
man. Hope you're having a good night, Dancer.
Yeah, I'm having a great night.
I voted for Reese. Hopefully that gets me promoted here.
Oh yeah, let me just update your scores quickly. All right, let me just update
I
it real
clicked both at the
quick.
same time. Talented, I know.
What's up?
Montoya, you want to do yours?
Well, how long are we looking?
Well, it's Academy 1 and 2, so
It's pretty late.
it is. It's either really late or really early, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
My rain check.
10-4. Mr. Clips,
Yes, sir.
how much time you got left?
I got more than enough time. Would love to do it.
Yeah, all right. Go channel 7. Go 10-7.
I think I might need to take a quick nap. I'm not sure. My radio has been acting weird.
Take a
But we
nap.
can check real quick. 10-2?
On channel 7, I didn't hear you, so.
Yeah, I'll go take a nap real quick.
Alright,
But
alright.
meet you back here?
Yes, sir.
Alright, sounds good.
How's the nap been going, Pablo?
Quiet.
Yeah. Okay. Seen a few shots fired. That's about it. That's all I saw, right? Drug selling.
Yeah, I was thinking about going up there, up north. People selling drugs. According to the locals.
Yeah, of course. What the hell is this guy parking his vehicle?
I think he works here.
Oh, is that Dan? Looks like Dan.
It's Dan.
You work at where do you work at?
Barrier Shed. I'm the payroll manager over there.
Interesting.
Yeah. Not for long, probably, but for now.
I don't know. You probably make more money over there.
I
Oh,
make
yeah,
a
you do.
shit ton of money over there, honestly.
Awesome.
But I think balancing here and there is going to be a little difficult. Not that I don't put the combined minimum hours in, because I do, but I'd honestly just rather be here, what I can tell so far.
Yeah, I don't like flipping burgers either.
It gets a little boring.
But it pays the bills.
It does pay the bills. I don't know. It's one of the. I'm gonna feel it out for a couple weeks and see if it's too much or see if it's manageable. But not sure. I'm gonna go change into uniform though.
Okay. Who's your lucky lady friend over there?
Oh, that was just Maria. We're just friends. You know Maria?
I do.
Yeah. She's a nice
I
guy.
gave her a tour of, I think, Bolingbrook one time.
I think she took a few of her own
Yeah,
tours
yeah,
with
has
that
she?
MRPD.
Has she now? Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I caught her in there more than once.
Yeah.
Oh
yes.
shit.
She knows the basement pretty well.
She's a little sneaker.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Alrighty, I'm gonna go change. I also got a code 0 because I changed up.
Yep. Understood.
He didn't see me.
187's going 42. You guys have a good night.
And good night, sir.
Ten two.
Give me 6. Do you have your a CVPI?
Yes, I do. Yep.
And then I'll grab one out the back and we'll meet up at Zancudo.
What was that? Sorry.
I'll grab one from the back and then we'll go up to Zancudo.
Okay. Okay. So do you want me to grab mine? As well?
Grab your vehicle, yep.
Sorry, you want me to grab mine too?
Correct.
On the back SPD, or you just heading out there? Oh, gotcha.
Make sure you go 10-7.
Yep.
Okay, I
So,
think you just did, yep. Alright, just follow me. I'm gonna put the lights on my roof.
what was that? Sorry.
I just wanna put the lights on. That vehicle is cemented down.
Pretty heavy vehicle.
Alright, you wanna do the fun stuff or the boring stuff first?
It's up to you. What would you prefer? We can do the
Alright,
fun
we'll do
stuff
the
if that's how
boring
you feel.
stuff.
Oh, okay, okay. Whatever you'd like to get out the way first. It's either one is fine.
Alright, we're gonna do 10 codes, okay? Let me just find her name first. Alright, Mr. Clips. 10 codes. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Actually, give me 2 minutes.
No problem.
Right. It's all the fun, apparently.
What was that? Yeah.
Apparently,
Yeah,
we're
it's
missing
been,
all the fun right now.
yeah,
Anyways,
it's been like 20 calls down there.
right around Alta Street Apartments, my favorite
Yeah.
place. Anyways, 10 codes, okay?
Yep.
Then 2,
That'll be radio check.
then 4,
Affirmative.
1099.
Emergency button.
1070.
1070 would be a foot chase.
1080.
That would be a vehicle pursuit.
1019.
1019 would be back to station.
1060.
1060. Don't think I know 1060.
1080.
Oh, didn't you already ask me that? 1080 was vehicle pursuit?
I did not ask you 1080 till now.
Oh, sorry. I must have misheard one of the first ones you said though. I thought you already asked 1080.
1076.
That would be supervisor. Oh, sorry. Loud and clear.
1010.
I don't know. 1010.
1071.
Supervisor.
Code 1.
Requesting supervisor for 71. Code 1 would be no lights, no sirens.
Code 3.
Lights and sirens.
Code 6.
That would be searching an area.
Signal 60.
Signal 60 would be large amounts of drugs.
1011.
1011 is a vehicle stop.
1075.
I don't think I know that one off the top of my head.
1023.
1023 would be arrived on scene.
1052.
52 would be vehicle crash requesting EMS.
1051.
Same thing, vehicle crash, but requesting tow truck service.
1050.
Vehicle crash.
Code 4.
Code 4, all clear.
1035.
I don't think I know 35.
Then 22.
Disregard.
Signal 100.
Stop all traffic except emergency vehicles.
Code 5.
Code 5 is a felony stop.
Right.
Is there any way we could like I thought like the third or fourth one, I thought you said 1080 and then I heard you say it again a little later, I'm not sure.
I said 1070 and you did say foot pursuit.
Yep,
So,
and then 1080 I think I said vehicle, I know it's vehicle pursuit, but I thought you said
you thought,
10.
but I didn't, and you didn't say a vehicle pursuit. I think I did
didn't say-
1070 and 1080, and you got them. You thought I said the other one, but you said the right thing. I don't know. It was all
No,
in my head.
I know you said 1070 and then 1080 right after, but I thought like 3 or maybe 4 questions before that, I thought you said 1080 already once. That's why I'm not sure.
No, I
what
did 1060.
1060. Okay. All right. Well, no problem. Sorry, I just thought, like I said, I thought you had asked that twice.
Right. Really fun stuff now. The SOP. Are you ready?
Sorry to cut you off. You were about to go on about
Now the real fun stuff.
Okay.
SOP.
Yes.
Let's go ahead with the rank structure for LSPD.
LSPD would be cadet, solo cadet, officer, senior officer, corporal, sergeant, lieutenant, captain, commander, deputy chief of police, assistant chief of police, and chief of police. And then go to alphas too, or
Yeah, go ahead with the alphas as well.
the alphas. Okay, so we got A6 would be Delhart. A7 would be Delhart. A6 would be Max Skidmore. A5 Dakota Woods. A3 would be Ronnie Johnson. A2 would be PK. We said last name's Highsmith. And then your A1 Cameron Dancer.
It's minus 100 points because you called me. Did you vote for me actually?
Yeah.
You did? Okay.
Wait, what? Wait, are you asking if I voted for you?
Yeah, did you vote for me?
Honestly, I'm not sure if my vote got in there. I tried to vote, but it was like something with the email and such like that. I don't know if it did go through or not. It gave me like a weird message. But
Okay, and so who would you have
I
voted
think
for?
it went through. Is our voting is it anonymous though?
Well, it's part of the evaluation.
Okay. We'll go with we'll go with um. Wow, yeah, I'm spacing on his name right now.
Only two
Reese.
people in it.
Reese.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Good job.
Yes.
Good job. Good job.
Reese Moore.
Voted
Yeah.
for
He.
Reese. Good job.
You told me to vote his way. I figured it was maybe because you didn't want it. I didn't know. I didn't know if you. I don't know if it was like a little of telling everybody not to because, you know, it just. I feel like I feel like there was a part of you that maybe wanted it a little bit too. You know. I don't know if
Didn't?
I. No part at all.
Not even the
Not
width
even a
of a
little.
hair
Wow.
that I wanted.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know you. I think you told me before that with the alphas that when you went up to A6 that you didn't really want it either, and so I'm really sorry to
mean,
hear that. I don't understand why
I didn't want
that it would.
sergeant.
Gotcha. I don't. I hate to hear that. Like you're talking about
Didn't
having
want lieutenant.
a gun to your back to do this. I don't know,
Didn't want
man.
captain. Didn't want commander.
And did it ever like change once you got it? Once you have the position, you never felt
No.
differently after?
Yep. You learn to live with it, I imagine.
Top of the city right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Top of the force.
A lot of headaches, let me tell you.
I believe it. I believe it.
You have no idea.
Well, in that case, I definitely
Not
voted
the
for Reese.
slightest clue what I go through.
I believe it. I know I'm sure it's a crazy amount. So more I wish you the
No
best
days
with
off
it.
for me.
I wish you the best with it.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's so weird to me that like you I'm assuming didn't have a choice for being in the running and such. It's just so weird to me that like I would think that you would have some choice with it. Like I don't know. It's weird.
Very strange. Very
If you don't want the position, I don't know. It's like can't really. I don't know. It's weird to me that they force it upon you.
Well, what are you gonna do?
I mean,
Learn to deal with it. Learn to, adapt, overcome any challenges that come into my path.
it's also your life too. I feel like you should have say in it.
I do have a say, just a small say. Sometimes you gotta do what's best for people, not always for yourself.
gotta enjoy yourself too. So, sounds like you work really hard, man.
All right, next question, Mr.
Take
Clips.
it, take a day off sometime, man.
Take a day off. Joke. What departments does LSPD run?
LSPD. What departments do they run? They run the. I, I don't know. That feels like a weird question to me. They run the LSPD units, like the ranks that I went through. I guess not all of
What
the
about
alphas, but
sub-departments?
are we referring to certs or just departments in general, as in like
You could look at it that
troopers,
way.
LSPD, and BCSO? Those are like the departments, right?
You could look at it that way, sure.
Um, I thought that LSPD, BCSO, and the trooper were the different departments, but if you're referring to something else, I guess I'm just a little confused. I wouldn't think that that's what you would mean for certs, but
Okay, how about what certifications do they operate?
um, they would operate. I would, I, LSPD, I would think operates almost all of them except for um, off-road, marshals, rangers. I think or naval too. I would imagine. Um, I guess I thought that all the departments, LSPD, all that jazz would still be able to do some of those certs. So sorry if I'm not understanding that question properly. The other certs are that LSPD would specifically do would be the detective, um, the RRU, K9. I think K9 doesn't exist at the moment. Your aviation, so your Air One, field training, junior FTO. I think they've got the field training instructor as well. Can't remember if I said SWAT already. I think that's riot response team, I believe. I think that's certs. Did I say? I'm not sure if I said junior FTO as well. I know that's a newly added one. I think that's all of them. They might also do naval. I'm not sure.
All right, and then what departments slash certifications does BCSO control?
That would be the ones I excluded. Would be the off-road, rangers, marshals, and I want to say they probably do naval. I want to say LSPD probably does naval, or maybe both of them. But I think that's. Oh, I believe they have RRUs as well. I would imagine. I guess they probably have detective units too. I don't think I said. I can't remember if I said detectives for LSPD too, but I would imagine both of them have detectives. I think that's about it. Obviously, I guess field training too. Field training instructor and officer, probably junior FTO too. Bike cert too, if I didn't say that already. believe that'd be all.
What does SWAT stand for?
SWAT. I don't know that I specifically know what it stands for. I don't have a. I don't
What's
really
the
have a
purpose
guess
of
for
SWAT?
it. SWAT would be control, like high risk type of situations. If somebody was doing a bank and was being very uncooperative and just some special factors like lots of people or be aggressive people, such like that, then be used for that type of situation, or like a big shootouts, a lot of 1013s, such like that. A lot of other big situations.
What is the detective bureau's job?
A detective would be to perform sting operations, such as maybe somebody was trying to sell drugs on Twitter or Birdie, and or somewhere else on the phones, or even just heard from somebody that was trying to do that. They would basically try and perform a sting operation, like I said, which is they would try and meet the suspect and try and have them sell the certain amount or whatever, or however much. And then as soon as the deal has gone down, then other units would come in to arrest the suspect as well. But yeah, detectives would be doing a lot of undercover work, going places in undercover vehicles, such like that.
What is the purpose of corrections?
Corrections as sorry,
The
corrections is what you said?
Correct. The corrections departments.
Corrections department. I would assume to sentencing or not sentencing, but more for lawsuits, stuff like that, for court hearings, different things, I would imagine. But I guess corrections could also just be the pen, the penitentiary. I would assume maybe it could be involved in that as well. Just basically having them out there serving their time could possibly be that corrections department. I'm sorry, I don't have a. I don't know. I'm trying to think if that would corrections. I would assume that would be maybe that instead of the courts and all that stuff. But with the
What is the purpose of the canine departments?
canine department has the different types of dogs that can be used for certain situations, such as like a signal 60, or like I guess more like a 1011 with uncooperative people that wouldn't want you to search their vehicle or whatever it might be, to where you could have a dog come out and smell to see if he's alerted by such like that. I believe the dog could probably also be used for a lot of other situations too, such as I guess maybe 1070s would be scenario 2, or anything that the dog might be able to be trained for smelling and being able to find things, whether it be drugs. I guess it could be other things besides drugs too. But believe there's something for like smelling different, not bombs specifically, but I guess that might be a good word too, just explosives in general. But I think it's more for drug-related stuff and different high-risk scenarios.
What's the purpose of the Rangers department?
Sorry, I just heard department. I didn't hear what you said.
Rangers.
Ranger department. That would basically be for out above the city line. I believe it's the highway there. That from there north. I can't remember what highway off the top of my head without looking at the map, but yeah, for patrolling from like above the city, so Sandy and above, just basically patrolling the country roads, such like that. I'm not sure what the ranger does specifically as far as like what benefits besides the vehicle. I guess I probably should have been saying what vehicles for SWAT and such like that too. I didn't really think about that till just now.
We'll come back to the vehicles.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So just having special vehicles and being out in the country and north of the city, basically. And I'm assuming, they can still use their different vehicles while in the city. And I know a lot of BCSO and such like that, patrols with LSPD down in the city. But
What happens at 10 strike points?
that's a 3-day suspension.
What happens at 15?
Demotion.
5,
25 would be let go.
20.
That'd be a review.
When you are suspended, what should you do first?
When you are suspended, what should you do first? I would assume ask for like your higher ups to give you some insight how to be better. What specifically, what you can work on, and yeah, just train such like that. First thing though, like I said, I would just ask about what to what if they could explain it, and what they can do to be better and how they can improve.
All right. At what rank is an officer able to demote someone?
I would assume captain.
At what rank can an officer terminate someone?
I would assume. I would assume captains as well. I'm kind of leaning between captain and commander, but I would say probably captain.
How long must you wait to get strike points to request actually strike points to be removed?
I want to say it's 60 days.
How many hours must the cadet work in a week?
8 hours.
How many for an officer?
8 hours.
How many for a sergeant?
Sergeant and 10 hours.
How many for a lieutenant?
Same, 10 hours.
How many for captain?
12 hours and above.
How long is a officer allowed to take a leave of absence? How long is an officer allowed to take a leave of absence?
I'm not too sure how long the LOA would be. 2 weeks?
If they wish to continue their LOA, what do they need to do?
Request an extension. Top of the.
How long can an extended LOA last?
I'd say a month. That's not too sure.
And how many days does the alphas need to decide on to continue to extend the LOA or not?
How many days do they have?
Correct.
Um, a week. Let's do 7 days. I was thinking maybe 5 or something, but I don't know. I feel like I'm not too sure.
What are the requirements for a retirement?
I believe it's be active for over a year, and I want to say I'm trying to remember what rank it is. I think there's like a rank requirement too. Not sure if I can just say that, like just say there's a rank requirement, or if you want the specific rank. I guess I'd assume if there was a rank requirement, maybe sergeant. I would say. So three things would be the rank, the year requirements of time, and then I guess the other one I would say would probably be a certain amount of strike points. If maybe having no strike points with the time of trying to request it, or up to a certain amount. I would assume I'm gonna probably guess no strike points, but maybe it's under 5 or something. I don't know. But I would assume no strike points. So no strike points, a year of time, and then sergeant or above.
What rank can you take the aviation certification?
The aviation would be. I want to say it's. I think it's lieutenant. No, Ryan
Well,
just got
for
his.
bike certification,
Sorry, what?
motorbike certification.
That would be sergeant.
Well, for FTO.
How about for what?
FTO.
FTO. I believe that is the same as aviation. It's the lieutenant.
How about for K9?
K9 is sergeant.
Off-road.
Oh, a corporal.
Off-road.
Is corporal.
RRU.
You would be sergeant.
SWAT certification.
SWAT would be sergeant.
Naval.
Naval is senior, either officer, deputy, or trooper.
Detective.
Same thing. Senior officer, senior deputy, senior
Marshal.
trooper. Marshal is corporal.
RRT.
RRT. Corporal.
What is the duty to intercede and report?
Duty to intercede is basically like seeing crime and stopping it. Intervening, trying to, basically see crime, stop crime, and basically just doing PD work. Doing your job.
What should you do if the supervisor tells you to do something that's unlawful?
Go to the ask the next rank up from him about or just above your rank. Ask him for the next rank up of what you should do if it's about if it's reasonable, and if you are worried about it, you should ask somebody to make sure it's lawful and such.
What should you do if one supervisor tells you to go left, another supervisor tells you to make a right-hand turn?
Ask for clarification from the supervisors. Best judgment as well, I guess. But definitely would ask for clarification.
How many officers are allowed to respond to a house robbery?
How many officers?
Yes.
4 officers.
How many officers are allowed to respond to a car boosting?
2.
How many for a bank robbery?
4. 4. Sorry. I'm saying how many units, like how many vehicles?
Okay. How many officers?
How many officers for
Bank robbery.
a bank robbery? It would be 4 units, 8 officers.
How many for a car boosting?
Car boosting would be it's 2 units, so 4 officers.
How many for a house robbery?
I believe that's. Can't remember if that's the other one. That's 2 units. I think that's still able to do 4 units. No, sorry, that would be 2 units, 4 vehicles. Or sorry, 2 units as in vehicles, and then 4 officers.
What is our use of force?
Uses of force. The 5 uses of force. We have be presence, verbal, hand-to-hand, non-lethal, and lethal.
Give me an example of each.
Presence would be arriving on the scene. Verbal would be telling commands, telling them what to do, blank, blank, blank. Just basically it says using your voice. And then hand-to-hand would be such as tackling, if there was a hand-to-hand fight or something like that. And then non-lethal would be your taser and your nightstick. And then lethal would be your weapon system, whatever it might be, your Glock and other tier 2 weapons, tier 3 weapons, class 2, class 3.
What 3 conditions must be met prior to an officer using lethal force?
So it would be a weapon system, and then immediate threat, and then intent.
After you have apprehended a fleeing suspect, regardless of what had happened, what should you do at this time?
You would, if you've already apprehended him, then you would first read him his rights, and
Okay, read them to me.
you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney, and for that attorney to be present during all questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights? I have read them. And then if you are, let's say, in a situation where you're going to be asking them questions, I guess you could ask as well about, with these rights in mind, do you request to keep speaking?
How should an officer respond to a 1099?
All officers should respond, but it's a respond in code 3, lights and sirens. How would he respond? I'm sorry, if you're asking like all the details with it, I guess would be saying they're going 97 to 99s if you don't have a response back, with weapon system in hand, and yeah, let everybody know on radio. Like I said, same 97. First thing I guess would be asking on radio for status.
When is an officer supposed to use their panic button? When should an officer use their 1099 panic button?
They're 99. Sorry, kind of.
Yes, when should an officer use their 1099 panic button?
If you were needing help, any type of situation of wanting everybody to know that you need help, basically would be if you are immediately threatened. Let's say somebody ran up to your vehicle and started grabbing their gun out and they were pointing it at you. You try and do that as fast as possible. Other situations where you would either be as a hostage or just needing help, gunfights, stuff like that.
If a criminal is robbing a bank with a shotgun, what kind of weapon should you have out?
I believe a shotgun is a class 2. So you would respond with class 2s. You respond with the same class as what the suspects are using. So if they're using class 3s, you'd want to use class 3s. Using class 2s, you'd want to do class 2s. Class 1s, stuff like that.
Can you list the priority of calls an officer has to deal with on a daily basis, and what should have the most priority, what should have the least priority?
Yeah. I guess one of the least priority ones would be a message about a potential selling, potential drug selling. I believe that would probably be one of the least priority ones. Definitely would have a lot of. I'm trying to think what would be the next priority one. I guess the next priority one maybe would be car boosting. And then next priority from there, I would assume would be house robberies. And then from there, probably 10-13s. Shots fired. From there, I would assume probably store robberies. And then, oh, I guess there'd also probably be the explosions as well. Would probably want explosions a little farther down. Like explosions would probably be right after. I would say probably potential drug selling, and then, or I guess the explosion would probably be the lowest one. Explosion, and then potential drug selling after that. So, and then like I said, store robberies after those other ones I've mentioned, and then I would say from there probably would be one of the banks as well, like the Fleeca banks. I know there's quite a bit of other calls that aren't like day-to-day stuff. Like I guess Bobcat might be involved there too, which I believe would be priority list, like top priority, right under priority of the Fleeca bank. Maybe Fleeca bank would be above Bobcat priority. I know we have more units that can respond to Bobcat, but yeah, and then doesn't very happen as often, but the big bank, and then probably the most priority would be prison, prison escape, and then I guess higher priority than all that would be the 99, your panic button. But I believe that's probably all of it.
All
I
right,
guess,
what is reasonable suspicion?
and I was gonna say also that I know there's 911 calls as well, so probably would have that in there as a, I guess above the right under house robberies, probably above the other couple things there. Above potential drug selling, I probably would say above that would be that as well. And then sorry, you said what is reasonable suspicion?
That is correct.
Reasonable suspicion would be based off intuition, experience, training, such like that. Not necessarily enough evidence to point crime at somebody yet, but based off of, like I said, those things and observations, such like that.
And what is probable cause?
Then it would be able to point the crime at somebody or at a group of people, basically based off evidence, fact-based.
All right, can you explain what a Terry frisk is and show how to perform one?
So Terry frisk is basically just a pat down, looking for guns, large amounts of drugs, anything hurt us, basically. You would have the suspect turn away from you and just remain calm, stand still, and then you would use your third eye to do that as well. You'd want them to have their hands up or have their hands at their out to the sides.
Can you quantify a large amount of drugs? How many for class 1 and class 2 drugs?
I believe class 1 is over 14. 14 amounts. And then I believe class I want to say it's like I said, class 1s is 14 because I think they're normally like 2 grams each or whatever. So I think it's total grams of 28 there, but 14 bags or whatever. And then I think class 2 is 10 bags. 10 like if it was bags of Coke for example, I believe that would be 10 bags. And then if it's I think bigger, like if it was like, let's say, a brick or something like that, then that would be of class. I'm trying to think if that would be, if that'd still be a tier 2. I believe that would be a tier 2 still. I'm not sure what specifically would be under tier 3, if there is a tier 3.
Okay, can you explain the process for a 1051?
1051 would be, saying that a vehicle would need the tow service after a 1050. And so process would basically just be taking pictures of the incident if needed, and then basically I'm trying to think if you would, I mean, depending on the situation, I guess would definitely want to check and see if the not VIN specifically, but plate comes back to the vehicle, checking, make sure who it comes back to, all that jazz. But yeah, I would basically use your think about depoting the vehicle to get it sent down to the depot. If I know a long time ago, I think there used to be different tow truck drivers that you would be able to call out to, but at the moment, I believe it's just thinking about depot and thinking about impound.
What is the process to impound the vehicle?
Similar process. Most of the time when you're going to impound, you would definitely be taking a picture because you would want to post that in the emails. You would make sure that the plate on the trunk or the plate on the numbers in the glove box are correct, because sometimes they might have fake plates as well. And then you would so just get a little vehicle description and then send it into the emails with the all the details there, the picture, all that jazz, and then think about depoting the vehicle to get it sent. Or sorry, think about impound to get it sent. I'm not sure if I said depot accidentally in the emails, but impound in the emails. And when you impound, I guess you also would write the date as far as when it's going to be able to be released. Do you want me to go through all the details you'd write in the emails? I know it'd be the same details that you'd write on your MDT in the DMV there. So,
No, it won't be necessary.
okay.
How much do you unimpound a vehicle for?
5,000.
What are the speed limits in the city?
It's 55 in the city and 85 on the highway.
How do you treat a red traffic light? How are you supposed to treat a red traffic light?
A red traffic light, you would just, I mean, most time if you're not responding, I guess treat it as just a basically similar to what a stop sign would be. Just slow down, stop for a second, keep continuing. I know, I believe it's could be the situation where they treat it as like flashing yellow as well. I've seen that quite often, where basically just come up, slow down to the stoplight, and then continue through. Especially, if you're having sirens on or lights on, then still want to, if you're going through a red light, to slow down a little bit and look both ways, and then continue through.
Who can approve a civilian ride along?
Um, Civilian ride along, I believe it's Sergeant, I believe, can approve.
How about what rank are you allowed to use what class 3? And there are some other weapons that are not class 3 that are specific to one faction. Do you know what they are?
Sorry, that sounded. Could you say that again? It just sounded weird on my end.
Uh, List the names of the class 3 weapons and what rank you're allowed to use them at. There's one weapon that's not a class 3, but it is faction locked to one certain group of individuals. Which faction is allowed to use it?
I know the one that's locked, that is the revolver, and that's for BCSO. I know they've changed these guns a couple times. I think currently for P1, P1 and through P3, I think. Or no, I think it's just P1 is now the M4. I believe it was the UMP just a little bit ago. That's last thing I thought I saw an announcement or something about it changing to back to the M4 as it originally was. But I know for a while there, when we got the new guns in the city, it was the UMP for P1, and trying to think I believe, I don't know if I said it, but the revolver I think is all ranks or P1 and above I would say P1 and above for the revolver. I want to say the vector, I think, is P2. Trying to remember all the names of these guns. I'm not sure. I know the sniper is for alphas. I can't remember what they specifically call it. High-powered rifle or something, I think is what they call it in there.
It's fun, exciting, totally.
Lieutenant? Or no, it's the next rank up. Pretty sure. It'd be captain for Scar. I can't. I know there's another submachine gun. I want to say it's for. I don't know if I said. I don't know if I said what rank the vector was, but I think the vector is P2. And I want to say there's like a. I don't know. Maybe the vector is corporal. I can't remember. I want to say like there's like another similar gun to the M4, but it's like not. I don't think it's not specifically like it's like a very similar name. Or maybe it's like M4 blank. There's like a special style of the M4. I can't remember what the special style is called. But I think that special one is for captain, I want to say. And I know there's a shotgun, I believe, too. I guess maybe the shotgun at either corporal or sergeant. I guess maybe corporal. No, I think there's one other gun that I didn't list, but I can't remember any other guns. I know there's one more, I think, submachine gun that lieutenant gets, but I can't remember what it is.
All right, can you list the weapon classes and give an example of each one?
Class 1 would be a SNS, Walter. I believe Glock is considered class 1 now too. And then class 2 would be a some of the submachine guns, I believe, like the UMP is a class 2. Actually, I know for sure class 2 would basically be the heavy. I think it's class 2 heavy pistol. I'm gonna say maybe the shotgun is class 2 too, but class 3 would basically be like assault rifle, SCAR, so on.
What's the situation and how do you handle an aerial threat?
Aerial threats, I would assume first would try and make a, depending, I guess, depending on the situation, I would request for Air 1 to go into the skies and I guess if possible, make some type of announcement to the city about depending where it's at. If it's at like MRPD or pillbox or something similar, I think that there's special circumstances for that. But most of their threats, I would believe, would be trying to have Air One help with the situation, trying to just remain visuals for if they're going to be landing and such like that. I'm not too sure about how you would handle the situation besides that.
How many RRUs are allowed to be on duty during any particular time?
I believe it's 4 RRUs.
How many motorcycles?
2.
How many motorcycles per robbery?
1.
How many RRUs per robbery? Or maybe I should just say per 1080.
Per 1080, I believe it's 2 still.
At what rank do you unlock the Explorer?
I want to say probably just guess. Trying to think. Explorer. P. P3.
What rank do you unlock the bike?
I believe there's like a cert for it too.
At what rank do you unlock the motorbike?
I believe it's lieutenant.
Bearcat.
What was that?
Bearcat.
Bearcat. I guess that would probably be at the same. I'm trying to think the cert. Uh, um, I am not sure. I would. Um, I'm just debating. I guess. I'm not sure. Corporal. I'll just guess corporal. I'm thinking that one or sergeant, but I'm not sure. Let's go sergeant if you didn't already write it. I feel like it's. No, I think it's one of the two. I just can't think off the top of my head.
About the Ford GT?
Ford GT, I believe, is a. Now it's either. I think it's an RRU. Wait, what rank you need it?
Correct. Not what
Um,
certification, what rank?
um, Let's go, Sergeant.
All right, and how about for the Porsche?
Same. Would be. Actually, no. I'm getting these wrong. I know these are. I know that Ford GT isn't charging either. I know you get the RU at that point, but I know it's farther up. Can I say can we do Porsche at Captain, and then can we do the GT at Commander if I'm able to switch that answer?
Sure. What must an officer carry with them at all times?
So normal kind of things you would want to have on you would be your guns, your weapon systems, whether it be class 1, class 3, class 2, whatever. And then basically would be your badge, handcuffs, non-lethal, taser, nightstick, armor, bandages, harness, search kits, evidence bags. I can't remember if I said badge already. I know I'm missing a couple things on my normal kit. Feel like I'm probably forgetting something. Evidence bags, searcher kits, spike strips. Want to have 2 spike strips. Do you want me to say amounts of these two?
If you would like to.
I believe you usually want to have 20 evidence bags, about the same for searcher kits. Bandages, I know it's kind of up to personal preference, but I think some people normally carry like 30 or 40. And then armor depends on what rank, I believe, as far as how many extras. Yeah, and then obviously the one of the other things: harness, cuffs, nightstick, guns, taser. I think I got everything on there. Oh, radio. I don't think you need a phone. I think you don't like to carry a phone. So, yeah, I think that's it. Radio, badge, cuffs, nightstick, bags, searcher kits, spikes, harness, bandages, armor, taser, and then weapon systems, whether it be Glock and something else. I think that's everything.
How long must an officer hold on to their body cam footage?
It's either a day or a week. Um, let's do a day. Let's do 24 hours.
How far away should bystanders be from an active scene?
2 car lengths. So I believe it's 14. 2 car lanes, so 14 feet, I believe. I don't know why I'm thinking 20 feet for some reason, but I'm pretty sure it's 14.
All right, and we have finished the SOP portion of the exam. Need to take a break, use the washroom, grab something to eat or drink. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think I can make it through another thing without grabbing something to eat.
Oh, of course. Yeah, you're good, man.
Is
I
there a
mean,
gas
even
station nearby?
here. Let me see. I can help you. You need thirst or hunger?
No, well, I need both. I'll be honest with you.
Let me see. Do you know if slushies give thirst? Might be out of luck if I don't.
I don't know. I'll be honest with you.
You can give it a shot. I'm thinking it's just health and I guess it would make sense that it's thirst too. Maybe stress. I don't know.
I don't know. You'd hope so.
Yeah. Yeah, those slushies and tacos give 100 health. It's kind of crazy.
It is. I'm still pretty thirsty, unfortunately, after.
Okay. Well, I do not have anything else to help with that.
We'll grab 700 cans of pop or something.
Okay. Should I just wait here for you, or you want me to come with you? I can ride with you too, or
yeah,
take
hop
my
in,
car.
actually. Hop in. Lock your vehicle, just in case. You want to lock your vehicle?
I thought it was already locked. Huh.
You never know, you know. So I want you to explain to me how to process somebody. So let's say
already at the cells?
you apprehended me. What do you do once you place the cuffs on me until I'm processed?
Yeah, so basically we just start out as reading your rights when you're first detained there. And just go through all that, make sure that they understand the rights. And then would go ahead and I know some officers I think search immediately there. I think you're supposed to do both. I think you're supposed to immediately search, make sure they don't have anything that can hurt you on them, and then I believe next, we'll just basically put them in the vehicle, let everybody know that, I guess right away would let them know it's code 4 then, and then let them know that you are 10:15 to the station, and yeah, basically when you get to the station, would go down to the bottom garage there and load the suspect from the vehicle, bring him in, ask him if he's already been processed before for getting fingerprints and pictures and such like that. Go through and just say, should I say, just assume that he has been already, or?
Well, how do you find out?
Well, I guess yeah, you can just look at the MDT right then, but yeah, I mean, I would assume if he says he has, then I would just take him to the cells and then double check on MDT. But if he hasn't, then basically we'd go through that process of getting fingerprints, going into that little room, and having him put his finger on there, and then taking your pic, giving him taking a picture there. But if he's already been processed, then into the cells, and then you would want them to, after putting the cells, I guess, lock the door, all that jazz, and then have them stand close to the bars, and have them turn around, and then you would search them once again, and then remove the cuffs, and then basically would just go through with letting them know what they, I guess first could ask them, make sure that they're good on hunger and thirst and all that, and then go through and write up what charges are going to be on there, go through the MDT, and go into make a new incident report, and put the name of the suspect, name of the biggest charge, and then the dates, and then start basically adding charges in there, add the suspect in there, and then start adding charges as far as what they're all looking at, and then you can read them off to the suspect and let them know what time and months and everything they'd be looking at, or sorry, month and charge that they'd be looking at. Yeah, figure out to let them know what time they're looking at, what charge or amount they're looking at for fines, and ask them, about if they're want to plead guilty or not guilty, and go through, I guess, if not pleading guilty, what we could do for some type of plea bargain. If you'd ask to get a lawyer, have a lawyer come down, and then communicate through the lawyer with the suspect. But if they do not want a lawyer and they choose to plead guilty, or they decide to take a plea bargain, then you would basically ask them, could see about either doing a little bit lesser months or lesser sentence if they're willing to work with us as far as pleading guilty or taking a plea bargain and such like that. Do you need me to hop out for this to work properly? I know sometimes.
Nope. No. Should be no problem.
Okay. There's a couple vehicles in the city that it's a little weird when you're filling up. But yeah, and then they agree to the charges, all that jazz. Then when you search them, I guess, prior, you would also take away communication devices as far as phone and radio and stuff like that. So before you send them off, you could give them back their phone and their radio and all that stuff that was involved in the crime and illegal stuff. Then you put that in the lockers down there with the incident report or incident number. Sorry. And I guess you do that after you would send the guy off, tell him to hope their day gets better and blah, blah, blah. And then you would use your third eye to sentence them. You'd also, I guess before that, you'd send them the invoice as well for how much it's going to be, and put the incident number in there as well. And then you'd also take a picture before you send them down. If you didn't process them then specifically, you'd want to take a picture of them while they're in the cells. And like I said, then you would send them off, and then put all that stuff in MDT under the incident reports. Could also post a lot of those pictures. Well, if there's guns and stuff like that, you definitely want to have the serial numbers for the guns and any of the evidence bag stuff that you've got, observed in there. You take pictures of all that too, but you post all the pictures that you've taken in the spot in the Discord, the emails, Discordia, however you want to say it, the case files spot in there. And then go back into your MDT and finish the report after you've sent them, as far as filling in exactly what happened. That's it, adding those pictures, tagging all the officers, writing in serial numbers, writing in the fine and the sentence, all that jazz. And tags, like the arresting officer and supervisor, blank, blank, blank. I believe that's pretty much everything there.
Alright, let me just write some notes down. Alright, I want you to open up your MDT and explain it to me like it's your first time showing it to some.
Okay. So, basically, that, I guess first explain that all the different tabs, but they're pretty self-explanatory, except for the BOLO is, be on the lookout. And then basically we go through as far as bulletin board, what little things the officers around, alphas, such like that, would want us to know, or just any little tips or things to be on the lookout for. Just little stuff there on the bulletin board. Active units over on the right would basically be the officers, EMS, DOJ. You'll tell them apart there from the different colors. So blue would basically be LSPD and currently BCSO. Eventually they might go back to yellow there for BCSO, but the black would be the DOJ, and then the red would be EMS. And then on the very right of our names, you'll see what radio channel we're on there. And so if somebody didn't respond to something, you tried to get hold of them on radio, then you could look on there and notice that they're not on the same radio as you. And then 10-7, 10-8 is basically our 10 being in service, out and about, ready to respond to calls, or 10-7 being not available at the moment, either training, down in cells, whatever it might be, just not available to currently respond to calls. And then if you right click your name, you'll be able to like set waypoints of things like on the map of where they're at. You'll be able to do the other little things in there. The big thing is the toggle duty. You'll basically switch from 10-7 to 10-8 when you're out and about, whenever you leave the station. So, and then underneath that, you'll have the calls, which is everything from potential drug selling to banks to anything you can think of will be right there. Any calls we get that you want to respond to. And I'd also say if it's what order of the calls that came in, it'll say who made the call, such like that. If you get a 311 call or a 911 call from a civ in the city, or whoever, it would basically show up there as well, as far as what kind of call it was, if it was 311 or 911. And then you'll have a description, how long ago, where it's at, what the specific thing is. So we'll have a description if it's a shots fired from a vehicle or whatever type of specific thing. It might have more details as far as like what the car looks like, such like that. And then bottom left there on the main page is the warrants. Anytime you're arresting, you would want to take a quick peek in there, and also a spot in the Discord. Just take a look and see if there might be a warrant out for who you're dealing with. And then profiles, next tab down on the left side would basically be searching up individuals. When you search up an individual, you would just type in first or last name, or you could type in the whole thing, and then you could get all their info as far as date of birth, first and last name, professions, fingerprints, and what vehicles they own, what licenses they have, any tags as far as little details to be aware about. Sometimes they have like what gangs they're in, such like that in there. Properties they own. Photos could be a variety of things. Known convictions is what their previous charges are. And then there might be a little description in there as well underneath the picture and all that jazz, the fingerprint. There might be like a little description of warrants or such like that too. So, and then the next tab down is the incident reports. Basically, would be anytime you have something go on, arrest blank blank and blank. You would go in here, make an incident report, and would go through. Said name, main charge, date. When you make the chart or when you make the incident report, you'll get an ID, such like that. And yeah, basically kind of self-explanatory. There'll be a little template with like the summary, such like that, different things that were involved as far as like hostages, weapons, stuff like that, and then fine and sentencing along with who you're charging will be there in the little summary. But then you'll also you'll tag them in the incident and edit their charges using right click. You'll edit their charges and you'll tag them above, like I said. You'll write in their fine and sentence that you actually gave them. When you add all the charges, it'll give you a recommended sentence and fine. And then if I didn't mention already, tags, like I said, arresting, primary, supervisor, stuff like that would go in tags, and then officers involved are all those officers that were like it says involved, on the chase or on scene, stuff like that. Civilians, if there's like hostages or some other special circumstances, and then pictures in the evidence, any pictures you have from the specific incident. And it has all the different incidents there that you can go back and look. You can.
All right, we gotta speed this up. I want to try to get this done before tsunami.
Yeah.
So
I get it. Reports.
let's just do 10-11. No, we're just gonna do 10-11.
Okay. So hop my vehicle.
Yep.
We're doing a 10-11 stop, or we're just explaining it.
No, you're gonna do it 10-11 on me.
Okay.
You're gonna pull me over.
Okay. Can you turn off the vehicle for me, sir? Thank you. Hello, this is Lewis Clips with LSPD. Can you roll down your window for me, sir?
I can.
Thank you. Like I said, Lewis Clips with LSPD. Do you happen to know why I pulled you over?
No idea.
Sir? Sir, can you hear me?
Huh.
You okay?
Yeah.
sleeping there?
Yeah. No, what?
Yeah, I just pulled you over, man. I was asking if you knew why I pulled you over today.
No idea. Probably waste my time.
Well, you were speeding just a little bit back there. It's do you know how fast it is through here, through the city? How fast the speed limit is?
I just go with the flow of traffic.
Yeah, I understand that, man, but you know, it looks like I did catch you going a little fast here. Speed limit through the city is 55. But it's okay. We'll just take a look here. Everything's okay. Then I'll be getting you on your way here as soon as possible. But can I
Oh,
get your ID
alright.
and registration?
Okay, there you go. Here's my ID.
Okay, okay. That's good. Can I get your registration as well? Do that through your F1 muscle. All right. Well, I'm just gonna take a quick peek at this, and then just make sure everything comes back all right. Make sure you don't have any warrants, stuff like that, and then yeah, we'll get you on your way here. But just give me 1 minute here. I basically would just make sure on the MDT that you know, vehicle comes back to you, and take a look in emails, all that jazz, and main page. Make sure, like I said, no warrants and such like that.
Mm.
And then would basically come back here and say, well, looks like you know, don't have anything coming back, nothing crazy. I'm glad to let you on your way today, man. I'm just gonna give you a warning today for the little speeding today, but if I end up having to pull you over again, definitely gonna have to write you a ticket. But did you have any other questions for me?
Not at this time.
Not this time, okay. All right, man. Well, I'm gonna be on my way then. As soon as I turn off my lights, then you will be free to go.
Okay,
But all right. Well, hope you have a great day.
you as well.
And I'm not sure if I should be going through all the radio stuff, but when you first activated the 1011, you know, I would have mentioned that you know, 318 is involved in a 1011, and I'm gonna be explaining the vehicle, how many occupants, what road, what direction, and then ask for 32s if needed, and then yeah, would basically after this whole situation, after um, turn off the lights and take off all that jazz, I would basically let everybody know that it's code 4, and let everybody know that myself is going back 10-8.
All right, 10-4. We're gonna do 1080 now.
Uh, 318 is going to be involved in a 1080 with a white Crown Vic. He's also ramming. Going to be on Vespucci Boulevard going eastbound. We'll be taking a left going northbound through an alleyway. So it's going to be a white Crown Vic. Looks like just one occupant. If I can get additional 32s here, that would be great. Still continuing now back on Vespucci Boulevard, taking a right going south. Taking another right going westbound. Another right. It's going to be making a lot of turns here back and forth. Cutting through a little alleyway now. Yeah, just going back on Purple Street here. Gonna go on eastbound. High rates of speed. Looks like he's gonna be coming to opposite lane of traffic. Looks like a little 1050 as well. Maybe taking a U-turn going back on Purple. Still off-roading. Still at high rates of speed here, northbound. We'll be cutting through an alleyway again here, going north. Taking a right, going eastbound, a little 1050. Can I get a pit timer started if not already?
Pit timer started.
A little off-road again through a fence line here, going eastbound, taking a left, going northbound on Blue Ave, taking a right, going eastbound, another right, going through the alleyway. He's still continuing eastbound, made a little U-turn, gonna be coming back onto Blue Ave. The left going westbound. Still going westbound, taking a slight left, it's gonna be 1050. Gonna be going southbound now. Looks like it's green now. A little 1050 again. Be lots of damage here. Another 1050. Another U-turn. Another 1050 going northbound. I'm assuming this probably will be stopping here in a second. Vehicle is probably damaged very. A lot of damage on the vehicle. Continuing now eastbound through near the hangars. Be swerving a lot here. Still going eastbound. Looks like vehicle might be disabled. Gonna be double checking here.
Sir, can you turn off the vehicle?
Suspect is currently stuck over here with the alleyway, Scoochie and Blue Ave. If I can get additional 32s on scene.
Let's say the 32s arrive.
So, 32s arrived, I guess would basically try and get the suspect to hop out the vehicle. Basically let everybody know that, depending on the situation, I guess, this would be a code 5 stop.
Let's do a code 5 then.
Okay. So with the code 5, basically to direct 32s to position themselves, secondary on my left, just angled, and then same thing but mirrored on the right for the tertiary, and then parallel parked behind. And then we tell secondaries and tertiaries to go lethal, and I will go non-lethal, and then obviously let everybody know on comms. I think I already said that. Let them know that it's a code 5 stop there. And
Okay,
then
show me how to do it as your primary.
as a primary. All right. So like I said, let them know to go lethal, and I'll go non-lethal. Basically, first ask the suspect to turn off their vehicle. Roll down the window.
Don't say tell the suspect. Tell me to turn off my vehicle.
Okay, you want me to say it all on radio?
Uh-huh.
Sir, if you can turn off your vehicle. Sir, please turn off the vehicle, roll down the window, and throw the keys out of the car. Alright, now I'm going to need you to step out very slowly. Oh, sorry. I would first be out with my lethal. And then, like I said, if you can step out very slowly, keep your hands in the air, stay away from me, stay facing away from me, put away the weapon. Sir, put away the weapon and put your hands up. Need to put away the weapon. All right, thank you. Now, just step a little bit. Sir, you need to put away the weapon. I'd let 32s know that he has a bigger class 2 or 3 there. And sir, you need to face away from me. Face away from me and put away the weapon. Sir, stop walking towards me. Just remain calm, alright? I don't want to have to tell you again. Just put away the weapon. Alright, now put your hands back up. And I want you to look straight forward and back up very slowly. Very slowly, sir.
Yep, looks good. No, stay away from me. No, put the...
Alright, this is going to be a 1070. Suspect is heading northbound. Suspect is in an all gray outfit with a black vest, gray hat as well.
Oh, I missed the
Going for
stairs.
cuffs. Suspect is in cuffs. Suspect broke cuffs, still continuing north. Going for cuffs. Suspect is still running westbound in cuffs now. Suspect is still continuing southbound.
Got the suspect detained on radio. What's going on there, man? Why you run from me? Sir? You have the right to remain silent.
Blah, blah, blah. Call my lawyer.
Yes. Yep. So read your rights. Make sure you understand. Basically just would do a little search to make sure that don't have anything crazy on you, nothing that can hurt me. And then basically would put you in the vehicle, take pictures of the vehicle, check the plates on the trunk or the glove box. To do, and depending on the situation, I mean, most of the time would be an impound then, but all that other impound details in the MDT and in the Discord, and then would impound your vehicle, let everybody know that it's code 4, and basically let them know that I'm 10:15 down to the station with you, and go through all that other jazz.
Okay, we did everything with the robbery, and we are not going to have enough time to do it.
Okay. Yeah, that's okay.
We'll do it another time, though.
Okay.
You want to try to get back in town, or get as close as you can? I don't know what's easier, if we just stay by a garage, or... We definitely don't want to be here, right? So,
yeah.
Yeah, let's try to at least get back in the city.
There's a garage at Yacht Club if we can make it there.
10-4. hope we stay here. That's all.
Well, yeah, we might be a little way down.
At least we're kind of close.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna be flying back in.
Okay.
Like I said,
No
we'll
problem.
finish it another time.
Is it just the bank left, or?
Yeah, that's it. Just hostage robbery. That's it.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Well, I feel pretty confident with that. I think you took me on a bank robbery at my first ride along. So.
Maybe.
But all right, man. Well, appreciate the time. Yeah, I'll see you around for it later. Is that something specifically to do with you, or is that any?
No, you do it.
any
Do it
else?
with anyone. That's everyone's equal. It's class 3. Shots going from. Oh, tuner shop.